Hello all, good evening and we welcome you to another match in the TSL, the Super League, being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and this is the commentator Shaleen Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again for another cracker of a match in the C division of the Super League, TSL as they call it popularly. And the news from the centre is that the Namo United, who are locking horns against the Svkm Strikers, they won the toss and they've elected to field first. And Svkm Strikers have started off not so well, 33 for 2. 5 overs have been bowled and Sandeep coming into bowl his first over. This is a commentator Shaleen Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. And you can follow me on my Insta handle Shamentry. On strike is Raja. And Navdeep is at the non-strikers, and Sandeep coming into bowl his first over. This is a 6th over, 33 for 2. Here we go. Oh, and what a peach of a delivery to start the spell. That's an absolute cracker. Start the spell, brilliant stuff. Just a dot, and he had no idea about that. A lot of bounce on that delivery as well. Good start by coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful cut shot. This could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that for sure. What an effort by the fielder, but still it goes to the boundary. Absolutely brilliant work there by the batsman. Just have a look at that. What a shot that is. Cut over the point fielder, and that was a good effort, but eventually it had to go to the boundary. It was hit with such power. It was a quick delivery. Mark my words. It was not a slow delivery. He played it really well, Raja, on that occasion. 16 of 12 deliveries. Just have a look at the replay again. That was slightly wide of off stump. It gave him the opportunity to free his arms. That was a good shot. Really nice to see those strokes. Sandeep coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time hits his pads and he's appealing for an LBW, but probably missing leg for sure. The umpire not interested too much, and he's given a leg bye, so just a single as an extra added to the tally. Navdeep on strike now. That's a good delivery, just a dot outside the off stump. Was trying to play it, didn't get the connection right. Next delivery. That's a good one. He's played it nicely too. Should be a couple of runs easily. The backward square leg trying to chase it, but 2 runs taken easily. Good shot and good piece of running. Good delivery, he's played it nicely too, but that was good pace by Sandeep. He's on fire in his first over. "40 for 2 after 6 overs. That's a very good over by Sandeep. Just 6 of that, and some really hot pace there by Sandeep on display. But they've done well. 40 for 2. Nirav being introduced into the attack. And on strike is Raja, who's played well. Navdeep also 14 of just 11 deliveries. So the strike rate for both the players is good. It's just that they have to save the wicket and try and build this partnership for as long as possible. Nirav Dorji coming to bowl his first over. That's a good start. He's played it in the air. There's nobody out there. That was a good delivery, and he's coming for the second, but stopped. He's sent back by his partner. That's a good call as well. Navdeep on strike to Nirav. Two really good teams in the C division. Namo United and Svkm strikers locking horns today in the TSL, the Super League, at the Fatima Cricket Ground. This is the third season of this wonderful tournament. So many teams taking part in various divisions. One of the best tournaments that you'll see in semi-professional or amateur cricket. But in no sense the performances by the players are amateur. High quality performance by a lot of players in this tournament, probably one of the best that we see in the entire circuit. And none other than Jolly Friends Sports Club, the Jfsc organizes this every year. That's a good shot. He swept it nicely. There's a fielder out there, but he'll not be able to cut that before a couple. 2 runs taken easily. Good piece of work by Navdeep, judging the length nicely and sweeping it in the gap for a couple. Comes down the track, and this could be a big one. That's a huge 6. Wow, what a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant piece of batting by this wonderful batsman. Navdeep comes down the track, and the flight was on offer, and he has taken that gleefully with both hands open. What a shot that is, straight down the ground. No chance of the fielder. No chance to the fielder at long off. Oh, that's a good delivery, and he's played it nicely too. Good comeback by Nirav after that 6 was hit. The flattish trajectory this time. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Played it nicely. Will he come back for the second? Oh, he's trying to come back for the second. Sent back at the right time. Could have been disastrous. Raja was not interested. That's a good shot. Oh, and that will be a boundary. That's a misfield by the fielder. Poor effort to say the least. This should have been stopped. Nirav would be highly disappointed with that effort. Oh, that went straight through. Not a good piece of work there by the fielder. That's the end of the over. 7 overs have been bowled, and that's a 50 up as well in this over. 54 for 2. Expensive over by Nirav. 14 of that. Both the batsmen in 20s now. Raj has raised to 21 of 15, and look at Navdeep's strike rate. 23 of 15. Wonderful stuff. Good partnership by both these players. Very important one too in the context of this game. It's Sandeep coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Navdeep. That's a good pacey delivery. He's played that nicely to point for no run. Just a dot. He's bowling some really quick deliveries out there, Sandeep. Oh, and this time he's come down the track, Navdeep, but there's a fielder out there at long on. Oh, he's dropped it. Would you believe it? That should have been taken. That could be a big miss. You can't drop batsman of Navneet's caliber. Just have a look at that. Way up high in the skies. Oh, and that should have been taken. He didn't judge that at all. It seemed as if he overran for taking that catch, and 2 runs taken by Navdeep. Is back on strike, but Sandeep would be disappointed. Should have been a catch and a wicket. But these catches under lights are not easy. No matter how good a fielder you are. This time he plays it nicely towards the third man for a single. There's a fielder out there. That's a good piece of work by Nirav at third man. So scoring rate has increased really nicely in the last 3-4 overs. The run rate at the moment is 7.73 runs per over. 58 for 2. This is the 8th over in the first innings of the Super League match between the Namo United and Svkm strikers. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely too. Should just be a single. Done well on that occasion. Raja on strike. That's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. Oh, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. The bowler not amused. We'll have a look at the replay. Oh, absolutely. That was a wide for sure. That's a good decision by the umpire. Didn't hesitate at all. He's stretching his arms. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder at covers. It's Hemang, one of the most charismatic and jolly characters on the cricket field. And it seems he's come as a substitute fielder. He's from the Svkm Strikers, but he's substituting a fielder from Namo United. That's the level of sportsmanship these guys have. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. There's a sweeper out there. And that's the end of the 8th over. 61 for 2. Then on 8, almost 8 runs and over. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Nirav coming to bowl his second over. Raja on strike, 23 of 18 to Raja. Navdeep, 27 of 18. First delivery of the 9th over. In the air, this seems to be a good one as well. Oh, what a catch that is! Would you believe? Oh, he said no. That's a very good piece of sportsmanship spirit shown by the fielder. This could have been one of the best catches of the tournament. See, you can't say anything about the catch from here, but it completely depends on whether the fielder would want to go for that. Doesn't claim that, and hats off to the sportsmanship spirit by the fielder at long off. Just a single. On strike is Navdeep. That's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. Oh, and this could be a really big one. What a shot that is. You don't need to even run for that. The fielders, just spectators out there. Just have a look at that. Huge hit towards the long on boundary. That's a huge 6. He's just sent it out of the park. Nirav coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a short one. He's pulled that nicely. Oh, and that's a sloppy bit of work again in the field. Just a single on that occasion. That's a good shot. Short delivery. And this will be a boundary. He's played that nicely towards the deep backward square leg. Not a good piece of bowling by Nirav. Too short, and look at that turn. Taking it way outside the leg stump. He's done really well. Just help it towards the deep backward square leg boundary. Poor delivery, I must say, got punished and deserved the treatment it got. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely too, and that's the end of the over with a single. 74 for 2 after 9. Very expensive Nirav in his 2 overs. 27 runs he's given without any wicket to his name. 74 for 2 after 9. It's Pranav who's being introduced into the attack, and that's a good shot on the first delivery. Raja playing it towards the deep backward square leg again. That was delivery on the leg stump and held nicely. Oh, and they've taken another single. So this is really. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery by Pranav. They've taken a quick single, but that was a really good delivery. That's a wonderful cut shot. But there's a fielder out there, just a single. A piece of work there by the fielder at the sweeper cover. Good delivery. Just a dot again. He's done well. 5 of 5 deliveries. Even when in the air, this could be a boundary. He's played it nicely and very cheekily. But that's such a wonderful way of bringing the boundary behind the wicket. Just have a look at that. That was played absolutely wonderfully. No chance for the fielder at short third. So it's way over his head. That's the end of the 10th over. 83 for 2 in 10 overs. The run rate has reached to 8.3. That's a brilliant piece of batting, and what a wonderful partnership this has been. We'll take a break and we'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. Namo United, after being put into bat, have done. The Svkm strikers, after being put into bat, have done really well. Jigar bowling his third over, and what a shot that is by Navdeep. This could be a boundary, and he's reached 47 with that. He's playing a gem of a knock, this guy. Let's have a look at that. Outside the leg stump and punished again. Wonderful stuff by Navdeep. In the air, and that's a big one. Wow, what a shot that is. Huge 6, and that's his 50 as well. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Just have a look at that. That's such a brilliant shot. Big 6 towards long off boundary. No chance for the fielder at long off, just a spectator, and that's a wonderful 15. Just 28 deliveries by Navdeep. So 10 of the first 2 deliveries. Good one by Jigar this time. He's been really expensive, the spell of his. It's a good shot. Oh, and that's poor bit of fielding again. A boundary given easily to the batsman. This time it's Raja who's the beneficiary. Not at all a good one. And it's 100 in the 11th over. 104 for 2. Expensive overs, the last 6 overs. They were 33 in 5 overs, and they've been able to score 71 runs in the last 6 overs. Absolutely brilliant. In the air, played nicely, and this could be a boundary again. Wow, this is absolutely high quality batting. Pranav bowling a full delivery, and he was ready for that. Navdeep, he's taking them to cleaners. Absolutely brilliant piece of batting by this wonderful batsman. This time over the wicketkeeper's head for a boundary. Brilliant piece of work there by batsman again. Pranav coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time what was he trying to do? One of the strangest shots that you'll see by any batsman. It was really tough on the bowler. Had this ball had gone to the boundary as well, could have been very difficult for the bowler. But that was a good delivery. Pranav coming to bowl is next. Oh, and this time a short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. Will be a boundary. What a shot that is. Race to the fence like a trace of bullet. Not a good delivery at all. Just have a look at that. Asking to be punished. Done it in style. Navdeep has raised to 62 of just 32 deliveries. Brilliant stuff. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. The long off does well. Just a single. On strike is now Raja. That's a good shot by Raja. Should just be a single. The long one does well. So it's Pranav bowling the last delivery of his second over. And Navdeep on strike. He's been absolutely brilliant. 63 of those 33 deliveries. Look at his strike rate. Almost 200 coming into bowl from the far end, Pranav. Oh, and that's a good delivery. And that's gone towards the fine leg. Will that be a single? Yes, that was a good stop by the short fine fielder. That's the end of Pranav's second over. 115 for 2 after 12 overs. And we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So it's Vishal who's coming to the attack. First delivery trying to hit the big one. Missed that completely. Not a good shot by the batsman. This time down the track. This could be a big one. It's a huge hit. Wow, this is absolutely stunning bit of batting. What a shot that is. Shimmies down the track a couple of steps and huge six towards the long off. Easily over the ropes there. He's reached 70 of just 36. His strike rate increasing with every single delivery. Just taken them to cleaners completely out there. Navdeep. Vishal, what is he going to do? So just his second delivery. He's just been introduced into the attack. Being clobbered for a huge one. Coming into bowl, the next delivery of his first over. The score already 121 for 2. He's played that really well. Oh, and that's a very good stop by the fielder too. Just a single. That's a well fielded delivery by the fielder. A short fine leg. This time it's Raja who's taken the charge, and this could be another big one. Oh, he's dropped the catch, or it seems. Oh, you can't do that. This is just not acceptable, especially when they've been hitting you all over the park throughout this inning, especially in the last 6-7 overs. It's Navdeep again, and Vishal coming into bowl. The second last delivery, the penultimate of this first over of his. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary over the covers. Fielder for a boundary. Nobody stopping that. He's playing on a different planet at the moment. Navdeep, just have a look at that replay. Absolutely stunning bit of work. A full toss, a low full toss, and he's played it to perfection over the covers fielder for another boundary. What a player this guy is. Navdeep. He's on 75 or just 38. Would you believe it? Look at the strike rate, almost 200. Vishal bowling the last delivery of his first over. That's a good one. He's come down the track. And a quick single taken. No, he's been sent back. Good piece of work there by the fielder. That's the end of the 13th over. 127 for 2. It's Kapil who's bowling the last over of his spell. That's a good start, and Kapil has bowled the first delivery to Raja, who's playing it towards the third man for a single. And on strike is again Navdeep. And strike is Navdeep. That's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. Very good delivery by Kapil. He's bowled 3 really good overs prior to this one, and this is the 4th over of his spell, the last one. Kapil bowling to Navdeep. Oh, and this time it's edged. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there, a short third. They've taken that single easily. But That's a very hard shot played back towards the bowler, and that could have been a blinder of a catch. Vishal did get it into his hands, but it popped out, and that was not an easy one at all. Good delivery, and this should be a boundary, as he's played it really well. Not a very good delivery this time. Shot way outside the leg stump, and it's Raja's 50 as well. So both the players done a wonderful job till now. That's a wonderful shot, and that's a boundary. He's dealing in boundaries at will now. Too short a delivery. He's hit that brilliantly. What a shot that is. Is that a six? That's a boundary. He's on fire, this guy. You can't bowl these dollies to a player of his caliber. Just have a look at that. It didn't take more than a couple of seconds to cross the fence. Such is the power behind that shot. And he's reached 93 with that boundary. Oh, and this time it seems he's gone. What a comeback by the bowler, and what a wicket. Just have a look at that. Chirag gets his man, and that's an edge that has been taken nicely by the wicket keeper. Eventually, a wicket for Chirag and the team. We show the replay again. Came down the track to hit the big one, and that was probably the only mistake he did in today's knock. Seems he's got the bottom edge here. Big wicket. Would you believe it? He's gone on a score of 93. Navdeep going back to the pavilion. 158 for 3. What an innings by this champion batsman. 16 overs have been bowled. Last 4 overs remaining. He's got getting a standing ovation. Deserves it completely. Last 4 overs remaining. 158 for 3. In the air, this could be another wicket. Oh, he's dropped it. Would you believe it? What has he done? That should have been taken. Not at all a good effort. And Rohit gets a life on his first delivery. Vishal could have got a wicket here. 165 for 3. In the air, and this could be a big one. Oh, and that's a big 6. Wow. What a shot that is. Short delivery, and this was a dolly asking to be punished. Good delivery. Look at the score, 171 for 3, 17th over. They've done really well. Is that going to be a boundary? It seems yes. What a shot that is. That's a very good piece of fielding. He's not allowed the ball to go into the fence. Wonderful effort by the fielder at long off. End of the 17th over, 172 for 3. The run rate is above 10 runs an over. Last 3 overs remaining. Good delivery. To start his third over, Sandeep. He's a really good bowler. We've seen that already. Got some really quick deliveries up his sleeve. Oh, and this could be a big one. Is that going to be a catch? Oh, what a catch that is. Absolutely stunning bit of work. Oh, and that's probably one of the best catches of the tournament, not just this match. Look at how high it went in the air. Oh, that's a wonderful catch at long on boundary. Would you believe it? That is such an extraordinary effort by the fielder, and Sandeep gets a wicket. Deserved that completely. What a catch that is. 172 for 4. And a big wicket going down in the form of Rohit, who was playing so well. Oh, and that's edged and should be a boundary. Oh, that's a very good stop, and the fielding has improved like anything in the last few deliveries. Just have a look at that. They've dropped few catches which should have been taken, but then look at the fielding on that previous occasion. Absolutely stunning bit of work. Stopped a certain boundary and saved 3 runs for his team. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, he's missed that. He has missed that. That should have been a run out. That's a wonderful shot. A brilliantly played boundary in the fine leg region. Full toss on offer, and that was not a good delivery. But look at the way he just plays it wonderfully well and does a Jaws Butler on that occasion. That's a very good shot by Raja, who's on 62 now. Sadanand Pujari is the new batsman. He's played 2 deliveries for 2 runs. Chirag coming to bowl his next delivery. It's 179 for 4. After 18 overs, last 2 overs remaining, start stop with a wide. That's going to be a wide for sure. In the air, this could be a chance of a catch. And he's dropped it and it's gone to the boundary as well. Oh, so adding insult to injury. That should have been just a single or maybe a catch, and this time is that a wide again? Chirag trying too much in my opinion. Should be bowling the basic stuff. Seems yes, the umpire will stretch his arms. That's a wide signal and 2 runs taken again. So a wide, a boundary and then 3 runs added to the tally. It's poor bowling. And he's bowled only 1 legitimate delivery. Oh, look at that, and he's not going to leave that. Should be a boundary again. Fielder does well, just a single. Jigger there at the cow corner does well. That's a good delivery. Comes on the track this time. Is that going to be a big one? It seems no. Just a single. That could be a really big one again. Look at that shot. That was probably the biggest of the lot. And he's just... Oh, and that has gone many a mile. All the fielders, just spectators out there. Chirag has been taken to cleaners here. His figures 30 for 1 in 1.5 overs. It's becoming so easy for the batsman here. This is the 19th over. And they've already reached 195. They were reeling at 33 for 2 after 5 overs. That's a good shot again, and this could be a boundary again, but that's a good stop by the fielder. Sandeep trying. Oh, and this will be a boundary. He's bowling his last over and the last over of the innings as well, but starts off with a boundary. Played nicely by Raja, who's on 67 now of just 41 deliveries. And the 200 is up with that boundary. It's been a real walk in the park till now as far as the Svkm strikers are concerned. Namo United. That's a good piece of bowling. He's missed that. Should just be a dot. Good comeback by the bowler here. Will that be a boundary again? Oh, absolutely. And runs are flowing thick and fast, not just now, but what a shot that is. Brilliantly played towards the backward square leg. No chance for the fielder. That shot fine. So 2 boundaries in this over. Sandeep needs to change the line probably, and the length also is too full. But maybe he should keep a fine leg, because Raja is playing some gem of a shot. Gems there. Oh, and that's a wonderful Yorker, and this time he should be out, and he's gone. That's a good piece of work by the wicket keeper. That's a very good innings coming to an end. Raja has been absolutely brilliant, but this time he seems he sacrificed his wicket for the team. However, he's playing really well. Don't know why he went for that single. Should have gone back into the crease. He had the ability to hit few big ones, but what a knock by him. 71 of just 44 deliveries, and he got out, and he's going back to the pavilion. It's 205 for 5, last 2 deliveries remaining in this first innings. Namo United have been brilliant. Svkm strikers, they have suffered. Their bowlers have suffered. Charandeep is a new batsman from Namo. That's a wonderful shot. To be a single. Wonderful piece of batting by Namo. After they won the toss, selected to bat first. Sadanand Pujari 15 of 6, and Namo United has done nothing wrong after the 5th over here in this first innings. They were 33 for 2 after 5 overs. Since then it's been only and only Namo, 206 for 5. Svkm strikers have a lot cut out for themselves in this match. That's a good delivery. Oh, this time he's taken the quick single. Oh, he almost got out. And look at that, the second run. Oh, and 2 runs taken. This is comedy of errors in Namo United. Eventually, just have a look at that. You would want to see that again and again. I'm sure about that. Oh, that should have been out. He's missed that completely. So the final score for Namo United is 208 for 5. And Svkm strikers will have to score 209 to win this match. Huge ask. From them. Namo United have done the job as a batting unit really well. Svkm will have to score 209, which is a huge ask for them. 10.4 runs per over is the run rate that Namo United could manage in the first innings of this TSL Group 3 match, C Division match. We'll be back in around 10 minutes from now for the second innings, and don't go away, stay tuned. This chase is going to be really interesting. We're back live with the second innings in this wonderful TSL match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And we've got SKVM strikers, Svkm strikers, beg your pardon there. We're chasing 209 from 20 overs against Namo United. Namo United has been brilliant in the first innings. 208 they could score. And we've got Jitain and Aziz starting off the innings. Arif starts off with the new ball and gets hit for a boundary on the very first delivery. This is the commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again in the second innings of this match. And you can follow my Insta handle at Shamentry. That should be a wide. Oh, absolutely. And the experienced umpire, Mr. Om Singh, who's really good at his work, has no hesitation on that delivery to stretch his arms and give that a wide. Strike is Jitain. Oh, and that's another wide. He's just not getting the control on the new ball, Arif, at the moment. So 6 already on the board with just one delivery being bowled till now. Exactly the kind of start that the SVKM strikers wanted, would have been looking for, and they've got the same. Good delivery. He's played it back to the bowler, but that was a good comeback. That's a boundary again. What a start to this over. Let's have a look at that. Played it in the air and it went towards the third man. Oh, and it's a wonderful piece of bowling. Let's miss that. Good delivery. Good shot by Aziz on his first delivery. Gets off the mark with a couple. Arif bowling a full delivery. Expensive over till now. 12 of the over already. Good delivery. That was a quick one and he's missed it, and that should be the end of the first over. So first over has been bowled. 12 without loss. 13 without loss. I beg your pardon there. 196 required to win in 19 overs for the Svkm strikers to win this match. So it's Navdeep starting off with his first over. That's a good delivery. They've taken a slip as well. Just a dot, getting the outside edge. This could be a big one. One bounce into the fence. What a shot that is. Just have a look at that. Brilliant. Straight down the ground and no chance for anybody to stop that vacant area chosen by him brilliantly. Oh, this time again could be a big one. Nobody is stopping that. That's a wonderful start by both these players. Jiten specifically. Two without loss, and Jiten 16 of 7. Oh, and this time going down the leg side was appealing for LBW. Wonderful piece of bowling. Great comeback after those two boundaries by Navdeep, 2 dot deliveries. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary again. This is exquisite batting. Wonderfully played towards the sweeper this time. Deliberately playing in the air. Oh, and that should be a wide down the leg side. So you'll have to bowl that again. RF bowling is second over. Has been expensive. Aziz on strike. He's played just 2 deliveries. It's been Jitain all over the game till now. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. He's missed that. And this could be a couple of runs easily. Could be, oh, will that be a boundary? They're not running it. I'm surprised why are they not taking the runs here. Is that a couple of runs? This poor running leads to only. This should be a wide down the leg side. Probably it hit the bat. That's why the umpire has not given that as a wide. Good delivery. Again, just a dot and Aziz. Oh, and this time appealing. Probably missing the leg stump again. A single taken quickly. That's a wonderful shot. This could be a couple of runs easily. Oh, and this time in the air, will that be a big one? Seems yes, a huge 6. What a shot that is. Brilliant. That was in the slot. Just have a look at that. He's just pummeled it for a big one straight down the ground. Huge 6. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Jiten taking it to cleaners at the moment. 28 of just 12 deliveries. 3 overs have been bowled. What a start by the Svkm strikers. 38 without loss after 3. Navdeep bowling his second over, starts off with a good delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful shot by Aziz. This time, this will be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that for sure. What a shot that is towards the square leg. Wonderful piece of batting. That's a wonderful shot. This time will be a boundary again. That is high quality batting. Aziz on fire at the moment. 2 and 2 and almost the same regions. This is high quality batting by the Svkm strikers openers. 46 without loss. This is just the 4th over. Would you believe it? What a start by these two players. Every bowler is being dealt with severity here. Good delivery. And this time it will be a boundary again. Oh, this is 3 in a row. Absolutely stunning bit of batting here. Playing it with soft hands this time. Just have a look at that. This is high quality batting by Aziz. He's on fire at the moment. The way he's playing, it seems he's decided to deal only in boundaries at the moment. 3 in 3 and Navdeep has got stunned here. The 50 is up with that 3rd boundary in this over. What a start to this chase of 209. That was not an easy score at all. Still a lot of runs to be scored. 159 they required to win this match. But look at the run rate at the moment. It's 13.64. Would you believe it? What a start. 9.73 runs per over is what they require. 50 without loss. In the air again. This could be a boundary. Oh, and he's playing on a different planet at the moment. This is high quality batting. Navdeep getting it for 4 consecutive boundaries and Aziz has decided that he will not take a single today, it seems. Will be dealing only in boundaries. 16 of the over, 54 without loss. This is just the 4th over, and the run rate is 14 runs per over at the moment. Absolutely stunning bit of batting here. That's a good shot. This should be a boundary again. There's a fielder out there this time. Single 20 over, 17 of that. High quality batting in that over. 55 without loss after 4 overs. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Santosh being introduced into the attack. This is the 5th over. And Namo in deep trouble at the moment. 55 without loss is the scores in just 4 overs by Svkm strikers. That's a good start by Santosh. His first delivery in his spell. Starts off with a dot, and Aziz on strike. 21 of 13. Jitain 28 of 12. Tremendous start by Oh, and this time, this could be a big 6, flat 6. Wow, what a shot. Absolutely stunning bit of batting here by both these players. And Aziz all of a sudden has taken charge from the last over. Look at that shot. This is absolute stunner by the opener. Straight down the ground and flat 6 over the long off fielder. Not much for the bowler to do. That was not a bad delivery, but the way they have started this innings. It's been batting of really high quality. 61 already on the board. It's a great shot, but there's a fielder out there this time. The long on stops it, just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely. Quick single taken again. Wonderful job done by. Oh, this time this could be a boundary. It's one bounce into the fence. It's almost into the commentary box. Would you believe it? What a shot that was. Just have a look at that. We haven't seen a shot of such kind in the entire tournament. The first time a player coming down the track and hitting it over towards the deep fine leg for a boundary. What a player this guy is. You show you the replay. A hell of a shot, to be honest. Oh. And he's improvised brilliantly at the last moment to get a boundary there. Look at the score, 67 without loss. This is just the 5th over. Would you believe it? Santosh. Oh, this time in the air. Just a dot and 12 of the over. That's the end of the 5th over, 67 without loss. What a start by the Svkm striker. You got Rohit Karp coming to bowl his first over. Jiten on strike. Oh, and that's really high in the air. Will that be a catch? There's a fielder going behind that, but that will be A boundary it seems. Oh, he's done really well. That's a very good stop by Santosh. And they're coming back for the third, and very good piece of running by both these players. 3 runs taken brilliantly. Such a wonderful start. What a stop by the fielder. The deep extra cover boundary. It's 70 on the board. 3 taken by the batsman on the first delivery. On strike is now Jiten. That's a good short delivery. It's Aziz on strike now, who's on 32 of just 18. Jiten, 32 of 14. What a start by the Svkm strikers, who were chasing 209 to win. Good piece of work. Good delivery. He's trying to hit it big again. There's that completely. So really good bowling by Rohit Khar. 3 dot deliveries. Piece of work there by pace bowler. It's a good shot. Cracking hit for a couple. Come back for the second nicely. In the air, this could be chance of a boundary again. Full toss delivery. And he spoiled his over. He was bowling so well in this over, but this time a full toss sent into the fence again. He's not going to miss that, Aziz. That's the end of another good over for the Svkm strikers, but overall he was bowling well in this over, Rohit, apart from the last delivery. 9 of that over eventually. 76 for no loss after 6. It's a good shot. This should be a boundary. What a shot that is to welcome Manohar into his spell. Just have a look at that short delivery. He's played that brilliantly. Jiten on that occasion. There was a sweeper, but couldn't do much about that. That's a wonderful shot again. Will that be a boundary again? There's a fielder out there at long off who does well. Just a single. Played the soft hands for a single. In the air. Oh, and what a catch! Absolute stunner there by Sadanand Pujari. And that's a great catch. Just have a look at that. Wonderfully taken. Not at all an easy one. That's the first wicket down. Manohar gets the breakthrough for his team. 82 for 1. What a catch by Sadanand to send Jiten back into the pavilion. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. You've got Pranav, the new batsman on strike. Manohar to Pranav. Good delivery. Pranav playing it with soft hands. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Aziz was too keen on that run. Just not at all for the taking, but eventually no harm caused. Oh, and is that gone? It seems no. That was really close. We'll have a look at the replay. Oh, that was so close with Karb. Slip tried his best, but the ball bounced before him. That's the end of Manohar's first over. Brilliant over by him. Big wicket taken by him. 82 for 1 after 7. The run rate still is at 11.71 runs an over, which is way over the required run rate of 9.77. So they've done a tremendous job till now. The top order. Deepak Modgil, the captain of the team, comes into bowl his first over. On strike is Aziz, who's been absolutely brilliant. 39 of 23. Short delivery by Deepak. He's cut that nicely. What a shot that is. Oh, and that will be a boundary. Absolutely brilliant start to the over as far as Svkm strikers are concerned. Punched it hard through the extra cover. Let's have a look at that. No chance for the fielder at sweeper to cut that off. So, Deepak Modgil. It's not such a good start to his over. That's a good comeback by him. A quick single taken by Aziz. It's a good shot. Easy single taken. This is the 8th over. They've done so well. About to reach 100. Probably an over or so, the way they're playing at the moment. Oh, and he almost got rid of him. That was a slow delivery. Good flighted delivery by Deepak, and he was trying to pull that. Got the inside edge. Could have been disaster. In the air, just be a single. Oh, and this time he's played it brilliantly. There's a fielder out there. He does well, just a single. Deepak Modgil trying to slow the momentum. That's a good over. 8 only of that over. And this is the end of the 8th over. 90 for 1. Look at the run rate at the moment. 11.25. And the required run rate is well in control at the moment. The way they are playing, they will have to keep on playing the way they have been playing for the next 7-8 overs as well. Not too many conditions. They shouldn't be losing wickets as well. Need to just take care of two things: the run rate and the wickets. The rest is in control. In the air, this could be, oh, Manohar almost got rid of Pranav on that delivery. That was so close. Coming into bowl his second over, almost got a wicket on the first delivery. Oh, that was really close, but slightly above his reach, and good delivery by Manohar. Aziz on strike, 45 of 27. Stunning bit of batting by Aziz along with Jiten, who's been brilliant, but he's back into the pavilion. That's a good shot played towards the backward square leg for a single. That's a very good delivery by Manohar. He's missed that completely. Pranav. Quick single taken. That was so close. Good delivery. In the air, and this should be a couple of runs, if not a boundary, and this will be a boundary. So much needed boundary coming in this over. Pranav this time was trying to play it towards the onside, but gets a boundary, and that's the end of the 9th over. 98 for 1. So 8 runs of that over, and the required run rate has now gone up to 10.09 an over. So good pull back in the last 3 overs by the Namo United. in the 11th over. Manohar 15 for 102 for 2. Oh, and he's gone. The third wicket down. And it's Tarun also, who's gone back to the pavilion after the big wicket of Aziz. Wonderful piece of bowling by Manohar. Just have a look at that. Cleaning him up. And all of a sudden this match is tilting towards the Namo United. 2 wickets in quick succession. Wonderful piece of bowling by Manohar. Cleaning up Tarun for naught, and he's not disturbed the scorers at all. Oh, this time in the air. Good shot this time, should be a couple of runs, and he's coming back for the second. Good piece of running as well. Easy 2 runs on that occasion. 11 overs have been bowled, 104 for 3. Good over by Manohar, just 3 of that, and his figures have been exemplary. 3 overs, 17 for 2. 11, 104 for 3. They need 105 from 9 overs, so the tables are getting turned slightly. The required run rate has gone above 11 and a half, and the current run rate is less than 10 runs in the over now. So the last 2 wickets have done a lot of damage to the run rate for the Svkm strikers. To be Deepak Modgil again. Oh, and this could be a really big one. That's a huge 6. What a start to the over. Very important blow, as the run rate was coming down. Pranav this time coming into the act at the right time, and big 6 over long on. No chance for the fielder, just a spectator. Look at how it has impacted the run rate. It's now 9.85. Which was 9.25. Right. Is he gone? It seems yeah. Oh, and what is this happening? This was just a dot delivery. For a moment we thought that is really hard to explain what happened on that delivery. He missed that completely. Eventually get to understand that. That's a wide. Another run added to the tally, so every run counts here. Good delivery. Single taken. Good delivery, and this should be a couple of runs, if not a boundary. And that is a boundary, so a mistake by the keeper on that delivery, resulting into and that was not an easy take for the keeper as well. So that was an edge, and 4 runs added. And Hemang, the new batsman, he's got his first boundary. And he's a very important cog in the wheel. He should be getting 8 to 10 overs. That's what he needs as a batsman. Has a lot of shots in his repertoire. One of the coolest characters that you will see on a cricket field. Bunty, he's popularly known as, an Hemang has been really good for this team for a long period of time. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Deepak Modgil, and he does well, and they've taken a quick single. So the effort goes in vain. Oh, and that's a flat 6. Big one by Pranav this time. What a wonderful hit, and he has taken the charge now. He understands that the run rate needs to be increased. Just have a look at that. Big 6 towards the deep mid wicket. No chance for any of the fielders out there. That's the end of an expensive over. The score is 123 for 3, and run rate again over 10 runs an over, and that's a very good sign for the Svkm strikers middle order. Manohar coming to bowl his last over. Oh, he almost got rid of Hemang. He's very lucky to be still there. Very close to the off stump. Just have a look at that. Probably the turn in the delivery is what saved him. Oh, that was so close. That was a straight delivery. There was no turn, to be honest. Not to realize when we look at the replay. Oh, that's wonderful. In the air, this could be chance of a catch. He's gone! That's not a good shot, and it felt as if he's hit in the wrong area. And Manohar is on fire today. That was not a very good delivery, but didn't get the connection right. Hemang missed an opportunity today. He got a good opportunity to score a big one. Unfortunately, misses that. And that's the third wicket for Manohar. He's bowled a gem of a spell here. 123 for 4. We show the replay again. That should have been a big one, but instead it's a wicket. Courtesy a bad connection by Hemang on that shot. Chance of a run out. He's gone, it seems. Yes, the finger is raised. It's Chirag who's going back to the pavilion without even disturbing the scorers. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that was just not a run there. I don't know why Pranav called for that and he said no at the wrong time. Big wicket for the Namo United here, and they're in deep trouble now. 123 for 5. And in no time, they've lost so many wickets. The last 4 wickets going without scoring too many runs. Manohar's spell has been the game changer in this match. In the second innings, Chirag goes back to the pavilion. Pranav 23 of 16, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. The new batsman Rohit on strike. Good delivery and just a dot. His first delivery. That's the end of Manohar's spell. 17 for 3 his figures. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling, and this is a double wicket maiden. The 4th over of his spell, which is the 13th of the innings. 86 required to win in 7 overs, and they have 5 wickets remaining. So this match, good control of Namo United at the moment. Still a lot of cricket left in this match, but they've done well. So Raja being introduced into the attack. That's a good shot by Pranav. Oh, and probably he's missed that. This could be a couple of runs. Easy too. As the fielder at the deep covers also misses that. Well, coming in from the sweeper to stop that delivery, that shot. Couple of runs taken by Pranav. He's been really good in his innings till now. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely. Just a single. Singles won't help. They need. When they've come back for the second, wow. And is he going for the third one? Yes, brilliant running this is. Oh, that was so close. And will he come back for the fourth? No. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Pranav and Rohit. They've taken 3 out of what should have been a single. Superb stuff by both these players. That's a good shot by Rohit. Will that be a big one? That's a huge 6. Wow. What a shot that is. In the slot and takes full advantage of that. And what a way to get off the mark. That's a big 6 towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Absolutely brilliant stuff by Rohit. His first runs and best way to get off the mark is to hit it out of the park, and that's what he does. Raja, really expensive in this first over of his. Just 3 deliveries for 11 runs. Needs to get back to the drawing board really quickly, else the match could slip away very soon. This is a T20 cricket. You don't get much time to think and act in this format. 6.3 overs remaining, 75 to win. It's a good delivery, good comeback by Raja. Yorker, and he's played that towards the onside for a single. Oh, and that's a good shot again. But will that be a boundary? No, there's a fielder out there. Just a single. It's just a single. It's a good shot in the air. And that will be a boundary again. That's played brilliantly in the gap. Wow. Rohit is coming to the act really well in this innings till now. Comes down the track, and that's a very good shot. Another boundary by him, and this match is getting interesting with every over. The required run rate is 11.5 runs. This was an expensive over. 17 of that. They need a couple of more such overs. 140 for 5 in 14 overs. Exactly 10 runs an over. This is brilliant stuff. Santosh coming to bowl his second over. That's a good start, and Pranav trying to hit it towards the onside, missed that. Didn't get the right connection, playing it back to the bowler. Pranav has done well, 29 of 20, and Rohit 11 of 5. Good delivery, and they've taken a quick single. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Santosh. That's a good shot by Rohit in the air, and this could be a chance of a boundary again. This is absolutely stunning batting by this wonderful low middle order batsman. Just have a look at that shot. Wonderfully played over the point fielder for a boundary. That's a very good shot. Another boundary added to the tally. 145 for 5. He's doing a gem of a job here for the team. Oh, and what a delivery. Just a dot. Great comeback by the bowler. After that wonderful shot by Rohit, we'll show you the replay again. That was such a wonderful shot. Comes down the track and hits his shot nicely. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, almost got him there. Wonderful piece of bowling, almost getting the leg stump. Santosh has come back brilliantly after that boundary. Full credit goes to him for that Yorker that he bowled on that occasion. That's a very good delivery. Fifteen overs, 145 for 5. Last 5 overs remaining. 64 to win, which is definitely achievable the way these two are going. They just need to not lose their wicket. That is the most important part of this entire run chase, especially from now on. And it's Charandeep who's been introduced into the attack. That's a good shot by Pranav. Should just be a single. Quick single taken by both the players. Oh, and such a wonderful shot. Probably the shot of the evening. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Wow. Over the covers. Would you believe it? Just have a look at that. Comes down the track and oh, and that was a stunner. That's the best of the lot in my opinion. Huge hit. No chance for the fielder at sweeper. Just stunning bit of batting by Rohit. the air. This could be a big one again. There's a fielder out there. But he'll be just a spectator. This could be a 6 again. We'll have to look at the umpire signal. What a shot that is by Rohit. Is that a 6? It seems that's a 6. Wow. 2 in a row now. He's on fire. Charandeep being taken to cleaners in his very first over. Just 3 deliveries for 13. Short delivery, that's a quick one. He's done well, and this time he's played it towards the third man. But coming for the second would have been fatal. Just a single. Good call by Pranav. 14 of the over. They need just 50 to win now in 26 deliveries. This match is even Stevens now again. Svkm strikers have come back brilliantly, and Namo United. They were going ahead in this match, but the cup, this partnership between Rohit and Pranav, and Rohit, look at his strike rate, 28 of 12. In the air, this could be a catch. But it falls short of the fielder at long on. Good piece of work by the fielder. Just a single given. Last delivery of Charandeep's first over. Oh, and that's edge, and this will be a boundary. Wow! The fielder trying his best to stop that at third man boundary, but he won't be able to. And the luck favouring the batsman. This point of time, just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a very important boundary. Brilliant stuff there by. I'll show you the replay again. Absolutely brilliant stuff. That's the end of the over. A very expensive over. 16 overs have been bowled. 164 for 5. Just 45 to win in 4 overs. What a wonderful piece of batting it has been in the last couple of overs. So Santosh going for 3 runs in his 3 deliveries. This is a 17th over, 167 for 5, 42 required to win in 21, 12 runs per over is the ask. On strike is Rohit, who's played well. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling by the experienced bowler. He's done really well till now. Dot delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. This could be a boundary. And that's a boundary in the deep backward square region. What a shot that is by Rohit. He's on fire. Comes down the track for a couple of steps and hits it towards the square leg. No chance for the fielder. A deep mid wicket. Very important boundary again. So 7 of the over. 38 to win in 19. They've done really well to bring it so close from 120 for 5. They're now 171 for 5. That's absolutely brilliant stuff. Just 38 to win in 19 deliveries. This match is definitely going anyway. Comes down the track. Should be a single. They've done well. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. That's the right call, and Rohit will assume strike, retain strike. 35 of just 26 is figures. He's played a gem. 37 of 16 is figures, and Pranav 35 of 26. Rohit has played a gem of a knock, and he's the one who should be keeping as much strike as possible. He's striking the ball just like a football at the moment. Santosh finishes his 3rd over. That was a good over. Only 8 of that. His figures 25 without any wicket in 3 overs. So Rohit Karp coming into bowl, his 2nd over. On strike is Rohit. What a delivery, and he's got the edge. He's got a brilliant wicket here, Rohit Karp. As always, very effective, and what a knock by Rohit coming to an end. But a very important wicket at the right time. Oh, and that's a clear edge. He's done really well to get an important wicket at the right time. But what an innings by Rohit. 37 of just 17. It's 172 for 6. 17 deliveries remaining. They need 37 to win. This match is still not over, guys. Pranav is the informed batsman, and he is still at the crease. But what a knock by Rohit. He's gone back to the pavilion. Important wicket by Rohit Karp. Rohit takes Rohit. It's 172 for 6. got the new batsman on strike, Jigar. He's a very handy batsman. He'll have to play out of his skin today to make his team win. Oh, and he starts off really well, and that is why I said he's a handy batsman. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. No, and sent back at the right time. Pranav could have been disaster for Jigar, who's off the mark on his very first delivery in a nice fashion. That's a wonderful delivery by Rohit. Pranav appealing for a no ball, but that was the first bouncer. And it's 2 in an over, which are allowed as per the new rules of T20. And Rohit will definitely make use of those 2 bouncers. I'm sure about that. Oh, and this time it could be a wide. That's a wide single by the umpire. So that will be the second bouncer as well. He's played that well in the air. This should be a single only. There's a fielder out there. It's a very good over till now by Rohit Karp. Just 3 runs of that, and he's bowled 4 deliveries. So 34 to win in 14. Some really big hitting is required. They still have got 4 wickets remaining, so they can take the chance for sure. But then they'll have to clear the field just like Rohit was doing that. Oh, and this time another wonderful delivery. He's missed that. Good shot by Jigar. Should be a single only. Singles won't help again, I would say that. Last 2 overs remaining, 33 to win. This match is still not over. Pranav will have to play a really big over. He will have to keep the strike to himself. Jigar on strike for the 19th over. A wonderful over by Rohit Karp. Just 4 runs of that. Would you believe it? Absolutely stunning bit of work. That's a wonderful shot. Just a single. Santosh bowling his last over. He's been absolutely brilliant. That was a good shot by Jigar. 11 deliveries and 32 to win. So lots of runs still required. Oh, and that could be a really big one. What a wonderful piece of fielding there by the fielder at long on boundary. And they've not taken the second run. Probably he thought that this should be a boundary. He's coming back for the second chance of a run out. It was so close. And a lot of drama happening. That entire delivery. What a stop by the long on fielder. Eventually just a single. They missed the trick completely. Good shot. That's a great delivery. Wonderful piece of bowling by Santosh. In the air. Just a single again, the long off. Doing well. So this match seems to be going only one way now. What a wonderful piece of bowling by Santosh. Just 4 of this over till now, 5 deliveries, and 29 is what they require from 7 deliveries. That's a wonderful shot. Could be a big one. Oh, that's a 6. Wow, what a shot that is. And he says, I'm not going to give up. Still a lot of match left in the last 6 deliveries. And what a shot by Jigar. Just have a look at that. Probably has brought some life to this match with that 6. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by the lefty there. So 19 overs have been bowled. 186 for 6. Just 23 required to win. Not at all easy, but then you never know. This is T20 cricket. 23 can also be scored in 1 over in a T20 match. We all know that, so it will be the pressure on the bowler as well. That's a good shot by Pranav. Rohit Kar bowling the last over in this match, and couple of runs easily on the first delivery. 21 still required to win in the last 5 deliveries of this last over. Pranav playing on 40 of 32. Still a lot of work to be done by him, and he has the caliber to hit big sixes. It's just that he needs to connect some really good strokes from his bat. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He is really quick, this guy, and coming in for the second run again. Jigar doing the right thing. 19 to win in 4 deliveries. Can Pranav do something which is miraculous? Can he do a Carlos Brathwaite here? Pranav Shah, wonderful batsman and a genuine all-rounder for the team. Good bowler as well. Last 4 deliveries, 19 to win. Good delivery. He'll not take the single. Jigar sent back. Oh, and it seems he's gone. Yes, that's a wonderful piece of throwing by the bowler. Just have a look at that. Rohit Kar. Oh, Jigar was caught napping. He'll have to go back to the pavilion. 7th wicket down. 190 for 7. What a chase this has been, but eventually this match will get into the hands of the Namo United. Svkm strikers can still tie this match if Pranav is able to hit 3 6 in the last 3 deliveries. Looks unlikely though at the moment. He seems to be got exhausted. Well, 90 for 7. Last 3 deliveries in this match. Pranav on strike. Can it go for 6? That should be a wide. Rohit Kar pulling a wide down the leg side. So 17 required to win now. 2 sixes and a boundary. 18 required to win. So 3 sixes required now. Two sixes and the boundary will also not be enough. In the air, will that be a big one? Not at all. But it's going to be a boundary. Wonderful hit by Pranav, but not enough at the moment. It's a good shot towards wide of long on. Rohit Kharp trying to bowl the short deliveries. Rohit is next. He's cleaned him up. What a delivery by this wonderful paceman. And that's a very good innings coming to an end. Pranav trying his level best to try and snatch victory for his team, but Rohit Kharp hasn't allowed it. That's the end of a brilliant knock by Pranav Shah. He's gone back to the pavilion on 46. It's 195 for 8 and just one delivery remaining. This match will now be in the hands of Namo United, who've done really well to get away from the scare of not being able to defend a score of 208. It was the last delivery played by Kapil, and that should be a single of the leg byes. That's the end of the match, and Namo United have successfully defended a big score of 208, which at a point of time looked not such a big score the way Jiten and Aziz had started off the innings. And eventually it's a 12-run victory to Namo United, and we thank all the viewers and spectators for watching this really intriguing match till the end. Thanks a lot for all your support, and this is the commentator Shalin Gupta. You can have a look at my videos on the Insta handle Shamentry, and I'll take your leave now. Good night, goodbye, and take care of yourselves. We'll be back with another match in the Super League TSL very soon. Till then, take care of yourselves. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Namo United today have won this match against the Svkm Strikers by just 12 runs in the C division of the Super League, TSL as they call it. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a good night. Cheers.